Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. Okay. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me, what class you taking my coat from me? I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they throw me mobile buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Yeah, baby, that's why little baby, that's why Except all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m., she tryna freaking fraud. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working, your tribe a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no but then find a song that I can down. Bad do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, rolling up wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot pickle. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why
Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, maybe. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night, only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call you crazy, but I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off, only on the dark side, baby.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Davis in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Carries it down low.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Now James. Edwards, the pass to Curry. Inside. Here's Gobert. The shot, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Leonard outside. Here's Davis. And too long on the shot. All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to James. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. That's good from Curry on the assist from Edwards.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Edwards. Pass to Curry. And the Hawks tack on two more.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Cleveland calls timeout. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo outside, over James. James with the block.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Now Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Curry passes to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, Atlanta.
I feel like LeBron James plays more comfortable with the shot clock low like that. No panic in his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. There's Davis with the three. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Curry. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, sweet move. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Davis. Cavaliers trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Well, the screen is there to create space, and Shea did a nice job of waiting for that to develop. So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Just 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Gobert. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mobley in at the 4.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
James with the ball. Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And Atlanta with possession here after the basket by Cleveland. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Stolen by Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Now here is James. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Second shot opportunity. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Hawks lead by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2.
First one falls for him. And so Gobert nails both of them. 1:35 left in the first half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Gobert. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Hawks lead by 5. Outside Edwards. Down low. Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Timeout called the Cavaliers. .56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Mobley passes to Davis. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Can they get it? Over Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
And he's good on the second. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Curry. They double team Curry. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Wembanyama. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. They've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 6. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Curry. Curry draws the double. Gobert with it. Check by Davis. 5 to shoot. For 3, James. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. James deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes. James has got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Cleveland calls timeout. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Leonard. Here's Mobley. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Over James. That one's wide left. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Curry finds Wembanyama. Leonard against James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Curry. And it's off from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
James outside. Fades away. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Mobley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Screen by James. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. All alone. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Wembanyama, pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 34 seconds left in the third. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Wembanyama, outside Curry, and stolen by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Steps back and shoots. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Off target with the open look.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Up again.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Mobley against Wembanyama, and James puts up a deep 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. right over LeBron and slams it down.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
The Hawks lead by 5. James outside. Pass to Curry. They double team Curry. Wembanyama finds Edwards. James outside. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
Cleveland calls timeout. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Leonard. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Wembanyama pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
.141 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by James, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Hawks lead by 5. Wembanyama finds Edwards. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here he goes. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Mobley, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. James outside. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. Over on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And Cleveland has possession. 7-point differential. Davis can't hit. Now the Hawks with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to James. From deep. The shot off that time. So this one belongs to the Hawks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
At shooting guard, at sit.
Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Tatum out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. Here's Wembanyama. Following the basket by LeBron James. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Tatum.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons. And we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area. And great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
That one is off. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
James wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Davis with it. Now defended by Gobert. Outside, KD. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
James, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We've got rapper Big Sean in the building here tonight, a native of Detroit and a big NBA fan.
Always great to see him cheering on his hometown team. It's clear how much he loves attending games.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The shot by KD. No good. Detroit's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Great D that time from Giannis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Tatum kicks to Durant. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead it. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Tatum against James. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Hawks. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
LeBron outside. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Durant. Mobley with the block. They get it back. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
That free throw missing. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And he's good on the second.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. There's the pick. Curry with a wide-open look. Second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Outside, Tatum takes the three. Mobley with the rebound. The Pistons trail. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. Good work defensively by KD. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Chalk up 2 there.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, up 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Now, here's Tatum after LeBron James's miss. Durant going to work inside. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very different.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Takes it from 10. Again, the Hawks good for 2. LeBron with it. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 5. Curry on the wing, covered by Giannis. Curry can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Wembanyama against Mobley. Outside, KD from the arc. Wembanyama, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley outside. That's to Curry. All sorts of time. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Wembanyama. Still scoreless. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pistons shooting around 41% on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Right side Curry. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. The three ball from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Durant. The kick out to Tatum. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's LeBron, Curry, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wembanyama. 50 seconds left in the first half. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And here's Davis for three. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
James, a screen on Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
So it's the Pistons now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock is at 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early. And so good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the point guard. Now here's Tatum. Can't hit that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking it over. Wembanyama against Mobley. It's Curry outside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Mobley against Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Fades away. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. KD's got 11 points. LeBron against Tatum. LeBron passes to Mobley. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
He hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The Hawks leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about.
Timeout.
Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. James left side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons working the ball around now. Back to Mobley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And now Wembanyama pushing it up with no one back to stop him.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
LeBron against Tatum. The drive by Mobley. And Detroit with another turnover here. Atlanta leading by 7. Wembanyama outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to KD.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Outside Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gobert dishes to James. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 5 now.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And Curry has it in the corner. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum against LeBron. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry from downtown. Another three for Detroit.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is Antetokounmpo after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Hawks lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Evan Mobley is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks leading. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Curry to tie it up. Here's Gobert, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Here's Curry, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
That one drops. He ties it up. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Inside, here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
At the line for the Hawks, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Outside Curry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Wembanyama with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And he gets it back. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. Second chance shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Mobley.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
James against Tatum. LeBron passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his fourth rebound in this one. Tatum with it. Covered by LeBron. Tatum with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look timeout. In that crucial moment.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gobert with a screen on Durant to the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Giannis passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Wembanyama. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And here are the Pistons. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Pass to Jacobs to tie it up. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
4 personal foul. Team 4. At the line for the Hawks, Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Shoot 2. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Here's Curry with the 3. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big, just go!
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo against James. Now, Antetokounmpo. No good.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
The 3 from LeBron. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. AD, close game. Congrats on the win. What would you say the mood of the team is?
Feel great. You know, we knew it was going to be a tough game for us. You know, they made a lot of tough shots. You know, and we just wanted to defend. You know, I think Coach called some great plays for us. We made some big-time stops. You know, we came out with the win tonight.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Hello out there. And get ready for some NBA. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Butler in at the point guard position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Butler, outside Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Davis with it, outguarded by Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo, left side. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The open shot by James. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league, not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks, they've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization.
And it's good. 2 points.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Outside Curry. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. and his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
That free throw good from Davis. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
1:10 left in the first. Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the basket by Cleveland. And here's Curry for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they've just got burned.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going for the lob. Butler with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Over Butler. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Charlotte. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Charlotte.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Butler. No made baskets yet. Pass to Curry. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Now the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo to the paint. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Leonard against Curry. James outside. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 9.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
He'll come shoulder to shoulder with the screener, come off, get separation. Nicely done by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And that one misses. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, B.A., and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Here's James. After the basket by Cleveland. And the Hornets, another 3.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Goes up on the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Butler passes to Curry.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And the second free throw is good. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 1:09 left to play in the half. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Outside Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 40 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. James outside. It's stolen by Leonard.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Here's Curry. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Charlotte on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Charlotte, Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Butler in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Cleveland. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Butler with the ball. Back to James. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holmgren. Up top, Davis. Over Gobert. Davis can't hit. Hornets leading by 4. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on James. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Outside Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for
2. Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Curry. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Good on both. And doors, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Butler against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. High post Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
This guy is such an attentive defender. Great anticipation by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Butler passes to Curry. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Butler passes to James. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 16 points for him.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Holmgren, to the middle. James with a steal. Butler on the wing. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
SGA, an outstanding defender. That time sends it back.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with it. 7 points in the game. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
His second team foul. At the line for 1, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Curry from deep three-point land. Great look, but off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Charlotte on top. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 6. We've got Chet Holmgren, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Outside Curry. Over to the wing, and stolen by Holmgren. Leonard with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Holmgren. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler against Leonard. Butler passes to James. To the left side wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Giannis with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Holmgren. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
At the line for Cleveland, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 1.
The free throw is good, now leading by 1. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From 9 feet out, no good off the back of the rim.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Davis finds Leonard. Here's an 8-footer. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Butler outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Throws it up high. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Charlotte trailing. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Curry, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Fires from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
26 seconds left in the 4th. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make it a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh, Anthony Davis going up top.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And now they foul and stop the clock.
His third, 14 foul. At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
From deep, Holmgren. Can't hit that one.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And so it's Charlotte winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Anthony Davis. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's KD in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from KD. Count it. Curry's got the opening basket of the game for Minnesota.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Butler. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Giannis.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Pass to Butler. Back to Leonard. Money from the wing.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 20 feet out. Hornets with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Butler. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got 5.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
KD is screen on Curry. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now Butler. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Davis finds KD. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Curry can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Durant, the pass to Butler. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Durant. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Charlotte.
Hornets trail by 5. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Davis from the...
Are you kidding me? It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Butler. Nothing on the board. Leonard inside, working on James. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. LeBron a screen on Davis. LeBron left side. And that one is off. Nice defense from KD. Davis finds Durant. Here's Butler. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the small forward. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Butler. Outside Durant from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
3 points.
Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Floats it up. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Hornets trail by 6. Butler kicks to Durant. Leonard against Curry. Davis setting the pick for Durant. 5 on the clock. Oh, Davis down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Pass to James. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Durant with a wide open look. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. KD's got 6 here in this quarter. Timberwolves leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Butler against Curry. Butler feeling out a bit. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick outside to Butler. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Get the feeling Butler was ready to let that one fly before the ball got to him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Curry. To the middle. James absolutely owning the inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Hornets trail by 4. Outside Butler. Durant with a screen on Curry. Butler dishes to KD. And stolen by James. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one is no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. Left side Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. KD's got 8.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Outside Curry. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Wembanyama passes to Butler. Tries the spin move. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Minnesota in the lead, and Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Davis is out there with Wembanyama, and it's Durant, and it's Butler in at the 1 spot. Now here's Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry kicks to Giannis. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler on the way, covered by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. Davis setting the pick for Butler. Nails it from deep, Jimmy Butler.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
Giannis outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Hornets pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Antetokounmpo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Butler. He's got 10. Right side Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Durant imposing his will.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts. And the foul. That one on Davis.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Hornets leading by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Davis. Here's KD. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. So it's Minnesota now. Giannis passes to James. And the 3 off target. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. To the inside. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
LeBron outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From the inbound, blocked again.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And it's the Hornets' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant can't cash in from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Over Davis. James with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Leonard against Giannis. Here's Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 7. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. James connects from deep.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Wembanyama high post. Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Leonard. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Curry against Butler. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Butler from outside. And no good that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's James after the miss from KD. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Over Leonard. And it's LeBron missing. Hornets leading by 5. A floater. No good from Durant. Here's Minnesota. LeBron outside for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Outside Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Smart move by Kawhi using the pump fake to draw the foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hornets?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points. Opportunities. I like that.
And the first one drops.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's James. Timeout called, Timberwolves. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Leonard with the steal. Durant kicks to Butler. Gobert with the block. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Curry deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Butler. There we go, one-on-one. Shot from 12. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. LeBron, no good. Hornets leading by 4. The three from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. James in the high post. Pass to Curry. 11 feet away. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Durant. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Davis. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Butler against Curry. Leonard with the screen on Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Butler pass to Leonard. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. it's tied up with that one.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Giannis. To take the lead. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis with the ball for Charlotte. Well, they're passing to KD. Confident finish by Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Davis. Six to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Curry on the wing. For the three. Hornets with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, their pass to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, in the biggest moment of the game.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Big moment there. Ties it up while getting fouled, and then takes the lead with the free throw.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Here's Leonard. Davis with a screen on James. Out to KD. Fires the three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Davis out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Butler, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Good work defensively by James. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Embiid. Back to Brunson. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
James with the ball. And here's Curry. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. James, a screen on Embiid. Fires it.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Back to Brunson. Lets the three fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Minnesota with the ball. James outside. Curry, a screen on Butler. James finds Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Wembanyama. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Timberwolves, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Minnesota with it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Butler. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Out to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Minnesota calls time here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Over Wembanyama, and that one's good. James has gotten his second bucket of the game. Charlotte trailing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brunson. Back to Butler. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Zero hesitation from Jimmy. Shot ready on the catch. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. With the teardrop. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Antetokounmpo outside. 1 second left. And he sinks the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On offense, here are the Hornets. They trail by 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the shot's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting him fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Embiid. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Outside Brunson. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Butler. Brunson's got 5.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's the break. He goes up. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Charlotte.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Davis, no good on that free throw. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James, a screen on Brunson. Shoots from 12. Curry's shot is off. Embiid passes to Butler. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Minnesota with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Joel Embiid with the board. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Pass to Butler. Butler double team. Back to Embiid. Davis with a screen on James. Three-pointer Embiid. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid for 3. Rebound Minnesota. 56 seconds left in the second. Here's Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Gobert against Embiid. Over Gobert. And it's Embiid again missing.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Five to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Charlotte on top, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. I'm so sorry. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Now Brunson on the court for the Hornets. They've got Joel Embiid. Davis out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Butler in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. B.A.?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Butler. Back to Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte, no good that time either. Embiid's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Here's James. Drops it in from 14 feet away. James has got 9. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Guard it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's James on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Hornets with a lead. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He does not get the second one. Here's Charlotte. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Brunson finds Butler. Open shot from Brunson. Cash money on the open jump shot. Brunson's got 7.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
James passes to Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brunson against Curry. And here's Butler outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
The shot by James, no good. Charlotte leading by 4. Pass to Brunson. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He has 6.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Left side Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Brunson. Pass to Butler. Back to Brunson. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They lead by 4. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Brunson's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Embiid passes to Brunson. Launches it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Charlotte on top, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timberwolves trail by 4. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Back to Brunson. Uncovered. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Hornets lead by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. James outside. 4-3. James from distance. Easy work.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Brunson passes to Embiid. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the T-Wolves. James finds Curry. And they take the lead.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Charlotte. And here's Brunson. Pass to Butler. Back to Brunson. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry at the rim.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Charlotte trailing. Here's Embiid. Check by James. James against Embiid. Pass to Butler. Embiid is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Butler can't get it to go. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. James double teamed. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick and roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Butler. Back to Brunson. From downtown. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big time shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by Davis. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
James against Embiid. 54 seconds left in the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
He buries it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Charlotte calls timeout. They trail by 7. Embiid against James. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We got this, we got this. Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Curry. Outside for Butler. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Pass to Davis. Embiid with it. Check by James. Embiid can't hit, and so they foul intentionally.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul, 4th team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Jason Tatum is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Durant in at the 2. Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. Pass to Leonard. The kick outside to Butler. A three-pointer off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Screen by James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Butler finds Tatum. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
James a screen on Butler. LeBron outside. With the teardrop. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And So Tatum nails them both. And here is LeBron. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, here's what the Timberwolves head coach had to say when we spoke to him earlier. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Wide open look. He gets that one.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The Timberwolves trail. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Over Tatum, and again it's Minnesota.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Curry against Butler. Outside Tatum. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Antetokounmpo against KD. LeBron with a screen on Durant. James looking around. Giannis. Fader on the way. A three-pointer is right on target. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Here's Wembanyama. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He has 5. Over Butler. Can't hit from 12. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Hornets, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Butler. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now here's James. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. James finds Antetokounmpo. Basket good. 7 points in the game.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Durant with a screen on Curry. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Leonard. Minnesota with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's LeBron. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Some solid defense from Butler.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Leonard at the elbow. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Butler from outside. And the Hornets miss again. Timberwolves leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Beyond the arc. Outside for Curry. Another shot going inside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Hornets trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
LeBron outside. KD against Giannis. LeBron with a screen on KD. LeBron steps it home.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Here's Butler, still without a basket. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Wembanyama finds Durant. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more help, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Leonard at the elbow. Pass to KD. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. LeBron against Butler. Puts it up from 12. LeBron shot is off. Hornets trail by 4. Tatum dishes to Butler. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Durant against Giannis. Curry looking it over. 3-pointer. He can't get that one.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know what time it is. It's time for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Charlotte trailing. Curry is out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Curry passes to Giannis. Curry against Durant. Outside Curry. Over Durant. Drains the 19-footer. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves. Hornets trail by 4. Now Butler. No scoring in this one. Outside Tatum. Launches it from deep. Great D that time from Giannis.
And that was a little bit of a raised check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on KD. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot clock at 2. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Butler. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
Minnesota in the lead. And the Timberwolves call time here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. James in the high post. Giannis outside. LeBron sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. 3 on the clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Butler. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Butler against Curry. Butler dishes to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis inside. Pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Now here's Tatum. Butler with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Now Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Tatum down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here's Giannis. He has 7. James outside. James connects from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
.58 seconds left to play in the third. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Plenty of space. And he connects with the jumper. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
James outside. The 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And Tatum launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LeBron passes to Giannis. Lets it go with the 3. That one doesn't go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timberwolves leading by 5. On the floor for Charlotte. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Tatum. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Butler in at the point. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Tries from 10. The shot by KD. No good. Now the Timberwolves with it. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Hornets trail by 9. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pocket 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Gobert. Leonard, no luck.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. LeBron against Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Curry against Leonard. And the dunk by Giannis.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Takes it out to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Victor Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Minnesota leading by 7. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Giannis passes to Gobert. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. That 3 off the mark. Tatum's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. LeBron outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Tatum. And they double up LeBron. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Giannis has got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. The kick out to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Antetokounmpo finds Gobert. And here is Curry, guarded by KD. Right side Curry. From deep. Hornets with the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But, hey, never say never.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.